here. I need your help. Magik's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Do you really need me to do this?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see, that you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
That is all I had. I'm good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you, by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I do not have a screen name at all.
Actually, you do. You're crushing it on Superlink, Hunter.
Oh, that. A gift from Tony. I would not want him to think me ungrateful. But, feel free to like any of my messages you find amusing. It would please, Tony, I am sure.
Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon-men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
I am the result of a union that should not have been possible. Locked in an eternal struggle that not even death dare end. Whatever hand designed my destiny is far beyond my understanding.
I've been in life and death battles with Doc Connors and Octavius. At one point, I considered each of them friends, mentors. Might not be as crazy as what you've been through, but sometimes it makes you wonder why.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
But my caretaker has told me Lilith ceased being my mother the day she gave her soul to the Darkhold. The mother of demons is all that remains now.
There's some movies you and I really need to watch. Used to be a trilogy. Now, I've lost count. Either way, call me a romantic, but I believe there's still good in everyone. Guess that's why I have a soft spot for Eddie. And the symbiote, too. That symbiote saved my life on more than a few occasions. Deep down, I know there's more than what you see on that slimy, oozing, brain-eating surface.
You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them. Yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. Didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
That I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
I ordered weird candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus, marbled with ginger shavings, and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a gutter.
I have eaten some strange things in my life. This cannot be any worse.
We shall see. Also, I bet Robbie you would throw up. If you do, I will post a picture to Superlink.
You what?
Shush, you are committed. People online say it tastes better when lukewarm, but do not warm it too much. It is pungent if it sweats, like a cheese.
Well, I am as ready as I will ever be.
Where did I... wait. I must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected from the forge. They have the same consistency.
Is that a problem?
For us, we have no candy. And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. He will be fine. Hunter, you have excellent taste.
teamwork always comes together during a crisis. And see...
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Uh-oh. So, anything else you're curious about?
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean, how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
Childhood was a blur after my powers manifested. I spent many years after that hunting the spawn of my mother. Then there was the crypt sleep, of course.
Of course.
To be honest, I do not know. To be even more honest, I'm not even certain how long I will live. I'm the child of an immortal and a human. My lifespan is unknown.
Huh. So sort of like my student loans.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that, I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke. What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spiderman was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter, got a question for you. Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
And why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least her?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list. Good girl, Charlie.
Got more coil for me? What do you think? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. What can we work on for you, Hunter?
Always a pleasure. Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
Did you say you respect me?
Those are the words that came out of my mouth. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable...
Later. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
And of course, you came to find me. You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. pisses me off so much I could scream.
The Avengers are powerful allies.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
I did not finish. As are you and the others. There is a reason Caretaker chose you for the Midnight Suns. You will have many chances to prove yourself before this war is ended.
Thanks, I think. Not gonna be lining up to assemble anytime soon, but I get it. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn. Central is ready to work. I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. It's for tactical research. Time to spill your guts, Hydra. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. Unless I get more intel caches, we can't run any ops. Sorry. Stay out of trouble.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
As they say, no problem.
That was really something.
Targeting systems active.
Let's give it a go.
One of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Some for the rest of us.
Your time has come. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Stronger already.
I heard command. I've been waiting. Support units on the move.
Is that everyone?
Impressive.
This should aid me in my fight.
Must be desperate if these are her best.
won't forget this.
Now is You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
for Hydra.
We will never forsake her. This should get you going.
Everything according to plan. Assistance. Responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
But not bad.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
Yo, got a sec? Can you help me out? Yo, got a sec? Can you help me out? Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it. Hey, you made it! Told you. You want to give the rundown, or should I? I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this! We are going to make so many weird things together! Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
You're asking me if I'm sticking around?
Salutations.
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course, let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a Magik surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magik.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Hunter.
Hey. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on. You might feel like you need to hold back in training, but I'm glad you're not taking it easy on Hydra.
What are we doing here, Magik?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
Thank you, Magik. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay. I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
How's it going?
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Just give me Get close. What do you think? What can we work on for you, Hunter?
Until next time.
This should be useful.
Ready for more?
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Peace.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Shouldn't take too long.
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
No sweat.
Weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Take that!
Keep some for the rest of us.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
No retreat!
That won't slow me down.
Just about enough.
My spidey senses are tingling.
No one will touch you.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
By her command.
Taking the shot!
Starting to get annoying!
Can't do much here.
Guess we're not done.
Not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Blaine told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. The advantage is mine.
Watch close.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Give him a hand.
Pathetic.
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Ready to save the day.
ready. Give the mother my regards in hell.
You can thank me later.
I needed that.
The battlefield is ours. We're all going ready for a real hit.
How many times you gonna try that?
You're mine. Pathetic.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
You have earned this.
Ooh, I like it!
They got away. A little surprised.
Now that was something.
You
situation is under control. I'll handle it.
I see how it is.
And just about enough.
Awaiting reinforcements. I am alone.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Fate is sealed. Hail that. The power of the light.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
They hope to break my resolve.
Follow my lead.
Scratch.
Can't do much here.
On Beta, moving into position.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Disable that truck before they start moving.
up to me.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. For a friend in need.
Arigato. For victory.
British will not be pleased with your efforts.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
Glad you got my back.
You had your chance to escape. This is a serious predicament.
Should get the job. Time to bleed. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. I've been waiting.
We need to help us.
Got him.
Roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Just what I need.
Get some.
I am impressed.
Sure must get along really well.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Walk in the light.
I needed that. We will never forsake her. Taking the shot. That's not supposed to hurt. You got nothing to fear.
A little rundown.
The light is on our side.
Tracking movement.
Weak, even for Hydra. Some for the rest of us.
The battlefield is ours. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Hope it's just a sprain.
Should help.
Every little bit helps.
Vampires are not the only ones who can fear you.
Position compromised.
I do not feel so good.
You have earned this. Maybe you should teach me that one. That's a neat trick. I'm on it.
Okay, that was awesome.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magik's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magik.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magik skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
What's up, Sunshine?
Hey,
Do you have time to speak in private?
are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magik's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
She asked for you by name.
I guess I made a good first impression. I usually don't. I always thought it was the mask. No eyes or mouth means you have to rely on body language for context.
So is that a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
Hi. Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Lead the way.
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magik taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way, the world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
Are you prepared for Miss Rasputin to apply the metaphorical cheese grater to your soul?
Ileana has more than earned my respect.
She'll earn mine when she refrains from, and I quote, going with the flow. I'm certain you'll be fine. If all goes wrong, I shall pick up the pieces, as always.
Give Magik a heads up when you're ready.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
That sounds extreme. I need to know more before I agree.
You wish to remember the moments around your death. I know a method to do so. With preparation, there is no risk. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. You did collect them, yes?
Well, no.
This complicates matters. Without ingredients, the ritual will be painful. No more than sparring in the yard. There is no danger to you or your soul, but it will sting. Now, are you ready?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith in the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, she sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit. Speak plainly or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo, retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
How you doing, Hunter?
You never thought uncovering my last moments would be easy.
Yeah, I know. I just wish it wasn't so rough on you. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
You approve of her approach?
Of course not. But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks, today was a breakthrough.
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
Are you all right? You seem flustered.
Me? I'm fine. I didn't realize what was happening until too late. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you. With preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen.
Reckless? Pah, I am more precise than she is. Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
Hearing my mother's voice speak through me? She had to stop it.
You are a vessel for your memories. That was your past, nothing more.
I hope you are right.
Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. She makes it all about her, every time.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Let's see what you got here. Take your pick, Hunter.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way. I thought you would choose that one. Farewell.
This should be useful.
Back again. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
I guess I can show you a couple things. Good stuff. Better than the simulation.
See you around.
Good day, Hunter.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for a Magik surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magik?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magik's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
It will not take us long. You had your chance to escape.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Ready?
Leave some for the rest of us. mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
Here we go.
For the mother!
Try harder next time.
I cannot seem to focus.
Another unwelcome surprise. This time it's one of the fallen.
So far I am a wall.
I almost pity this strange liquid man. Almost. I am ready. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. Once again. About time.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I will make you suffer for that.
Take this.
You are puny.
I cannot seem to pierce it.
I won't be turned back.
You're gonna remember me.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
I should get you going.
solid or a liquid? How does that even work? Or should I just not ask?
Backup plan for this?
delivers itself to us.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
I am not the only one with a darker side.
Every fight, my power grows. You will pay for your mistake. You are never my equal.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Sheer numbers will not save you now. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
ready to give up?
We are immovable.
I think I pushed my luck. Ready up. And what did we learn today? You should have known better. I'm on it.
Do not touch us! Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
You are within our reach.
It would be bearable if only he would stop talking. They're hoping to wear me down.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Got a little cocky there. What's this?
I saw you on the move.
Your time has come. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
You had this coming.
That is one way of making your presence known.
touches me and lives.
Remind me to dodge next time.
I almost felt that one.
There's more for this. Available reinforcing.
I should be used to this by now. Hydra green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. So it begins.
We have our limits.
I will not fall again.
Here we go.
Not out of this yet. You seem to be fixated on me.
I'm back in the saddle.
The light is on our side.
Thank you, friend. effective. You can't chip away at me like some tree.
Let's see how tough you are.
What are we waiting for?
After 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. Watch and enjoy your nap.
Sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Take this!
Our time is shot.
You're making me angry.
We're almost here. Hold position.
This will be done soon.
keep doing that? Multiple casualties. Hostile reinforcements inbound. You really think that'll be enough? Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment. They just don't know when to quit. I know we can do better than that.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Let's do it!
I am impressed.
Move.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
Serve her with honor. No one will touch you.
Did it study us before it arrived here? Compared to the things I have seen and killed.
hands off of me!
They are me. Someone call for reinforcements? Where should we be going? We stand with the mother.
It's not over till it's over.
Chris?
What have you learned today? I'm on it. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
You are within our reach.
Get your filthy hands away from me! I can't shake this feeling.
Looks like they have got help.
Don't waste it. Mother, protect us.
Is it the alien or the man that causes it to talk like that? It is unsettling. The light will carry you onward.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
For a friend in need.
I owe you one.
Look how fragile you are. Go scampering away.
get on my bad side.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Wheelie you first.
We can't let these guys embarrass us like this. They still haven't changed their minds. Is that all? Ouch. Here we go. Whatever works for you.
Mother tells us to hurry. No more.
What manner of creature are you?
Pain only makes us
They send more to the slaughter.
I am a wall.
I am at my limit.
I see you.
So
But not as fragile as you.
stay still. Feeling good.
Light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
arrogantly as you have.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Touch us! Pain is angering.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
Puny.
I am caught up here.
Oh, that's just gross. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
I keep hearing about this guy. The teeth, the slime, the eat your brains commentary. Time to see if the hype is true.
One more. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Like that once, centuries ago.
Don't you know who I am?
Soon we eat.
Bearable if only he would stop talking.
situation is grave.
Fate is sealed.
We will make you feel regret.
The last of the charges. They won't be conducting any further experiments here.
Something.
they want to try a few more.
Alright, I wasn't going to say anything, but what is that smell? It's like the sewer backed up and... Oh, never mind.
Here. As long as I get to hit you back.
Remind me to dodge next time.
We may have underestimated Hydra this time.
I took care of that for you.
I'm ready when you are. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Now we know what they're up to. These are the current priorities. Thanks, Hunter.
All right then.
I'm happy to help, Hunter. You know, you should consider getting yourself a nice cloak.
Really? Why?
A good cloak adds so much gravitas to your presence. It commands respect and exudes authority. Plus, it's very comfortable. Assuming you choose a good fabric, of course.
I am intrigued. Maybe you can help me pick one out.
Absolutely. One day, when we're not running around to put out Hydra's fires, you and I should go shopping. There is an excellent place in the West Village I could take you to.
That sounds wonderful. I'm always up for a new look.
Once you get one, you'll want to wear it everywhere, trust me.
Do you have many cloaks, or just the one?
Oh, I had many. Have many. Unfortunately, most are still locked away in the sanctum, so I have only one now.
It seems to have served you well.
Yes. Yes, it has. Let me know if you have other cloak-related questions. I'll be around.
This should be useful.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It is as good as done.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Got it, boss.
kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Time to regain my senses.
Guess we're not done yet.
No one will touch you.
Oh, sure.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time. But it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
It was nothing. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. Let's try this one.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
Smooth sailing so far. For Hydra!
Strike.
It's almost going too well.
We've recovered one of the artifacts. This belongs in a museum.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Let's
I know that wasn't your signature move.
a moment.
Behold the light's gift!
I thank you. Watch closely.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Go back and regroup!
For victory! I've got your back.
I like it when we're in control of the situation.
Getting chewed up here! Weak, even for Hydra. The power of the light.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Sure, but let's see you do that without the suit, Tony.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
How's it going?
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Man,
I have something for you.
tickets to the Avengers musical.
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
Well, I'm pretty sure we just pissed off your mom.
Tony, why do you name everything after yourself?
Well, you seem like a bright person. Why don't you tell me?
Because you are accountable for what you make.
Exactly. It's the mark of my trade. Whatever I make has to live up to the family name, or I won't release it.
The family name?
Yeah, this all started as a mom and pop, run by my mom and pop. I have to honor their memory, and this helps me do it.
So the names are all for them?
Most. I slap my first name on the pure vanity projects. Helps keep me humble when they inevitably fail.
Can you give me an example?
Tony Tunes. Once vinyl came back, I really did think people would want a portable record player. The thing didn't skip. I went snowboarding with the Carmina Burana blasting in my ears.
So why did it fail?
Well, records are huge. You'd have to wear it like a backpack. And they're roughly 45 minutes of music, so you'd hear the same music on repeat. The only place you can find it now is one of those British spy flicks. $3 million in product placement bought us 3 seconds in the background. It's not easy to shop for me. How'd you pull it off?
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
Successful collaboration.
Coil. Let's get to work. Take your pick, Hunter. See you, Hunter.
No pain, no gain. I think we've got something. Peace.
I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what I'll do.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hello. Hunter?
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit?
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
Buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused. Try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah, yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Now that was something. had your chance to escape. This is all coming back to me.
The others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
must have angered them.
Support units on the move.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. Your very life was laid before me, as were the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call Caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can show you the true meaning of hell, parasite.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No wonder you saw me.
Interesting.
For Hydra. By your weakness.
I don't think you're ready for this.
If my device can disrupt the molecular bonds within you, achieve our true target. The risk is worth the reward. I am certain Mother will understand.
Yes, my mother is known for her patience and understanding.
Now that's some grade A hero quality sarcasm you got going there. Here we go! I could have made that so much worse.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her in it is not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Owed you one.
One?
Others will be done.
Typical.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As they say, no problem.
The odds are still in my favor.
Your time has come. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Accept your fate. Lilith has damned you to hell. Never surrender.
We'll have to do better than that.
Focus here.
I stand with the mother.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey.
Is that the best you've got?
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings. Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
On me, moving into position.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Shall be of great help.
We will not fail.
Not slow me down.
That hurt.
Damage from the
infernal reap must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Truly your best? Sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Time to shine. I will not return back.
Advantage when they focus on me.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Hydra's stand has fallen a great deal. Welcome assistance.
I've got some scores to settle.
We will not fail.
ready! I said now, Daniel!
But not for you, you're finished. Even your own troops can take the hint.
Hostile unit on the move.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Nice move.
Never surrender.
What is happening?
Hope you're ready.
Go! Get me to the chopper!
Famous last words. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? I've got you.
You have my thanks.
pathetic. We shouldn't be losing to these clowns. This is
Changes.
Behold the light's gift.
appreciate it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation!
Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? What? I want to know.
Everything. Crossbones. Hydra's Black Ops division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Well met.
We aimed high and we hit our marks.
Hey there, Hunter. You have a minute to spare? Because this misery sure would like some company.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him, or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
Faustus is cursing our names right about now.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls?
Let me guess. Could not sleep. Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Losing a comrade is always traumatic. It is perfectly normal to dream about her.
I am not just dreaming about her. She is reaching out to me. I could feel her, Hunter. Hear her crying out for help as if she was in the same room. Such anguish in her voice. It's a sound I will never forget. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes. My mother, she visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
Found your way back to me. This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
You killed nearly everyone I have ever known. Raised an army against me. Left me to rot in that cold crypt for centuries.
Is that what my sister told you? She's the real queen of lies, you know. Everything I have done, everything I do,
Everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait! Not this again!
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
I am on edge as well.
You? On edge? You seem so...
Calm and collected?
You left out cool. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be...
Got more coil for me? Don't blink or you'll miss it. What can I say except you're welcome? like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Always a pleasure.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
No pain, no gain. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important. There are no rules.
Well, looky who it is.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I realize this isn't a formal military organization like Hydra, but when it comes to the recent behavior of Nico and Magik, the word insubordination comes to mind.
Wanda is their friend. I'd be more concerned if they weren't unhappy with the situation.
Then you agree with them? With their approach?
I might have done the same. Like you said, this isn't the military. You can give orders, but at the end of the day, we're all going along with you because we believe in what you're saying, not because of some title. Especially one like Caretaker.
I'm not sure how to take that, but I hear what you're saying, Blade.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight. Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Sun.
We hear. Shall be of great help.
Hydra, immortalis! Vengeance fears no one.
As ordered.
idiots coming in.
You know what to do.
The more the merrier. Stronger already. Wanted a sidekick.
Never surrender! We're all coming!
I've been waiting for this. Ice ring hollow.
They really want to get on my bad side.
Original. Where do they keep finding these guys?
They seem to be fixated on me. Guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
For Hydra!
Time is
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
Give it a whirl.
They're displacing!
Let's change things up.
Move back! Are you ready? There's more for this.
I might need some help here.
The light is on our side.
Hey, thanks.
Some for the rest of us.
The upper head. Finally, it's my turn. Should've done it right.
There are many left to be judged. Accept your fate.
Where'd you learn that one?
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a maternal figure, she tends to be protective of her own.
Ugh, seriously, Hunter? Are you suggesting she's just being overprotective of me?
Or just protective.
Gah, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your trust in me, and I'm determined to keep it positive. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this Abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
Blade, what is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I am sure Charlie could help, and I might be useful too.
You can start right now. This gate won't budge for me, but maybe you can open it. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest. I'm guessing you don't carry around a lot of keys.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I can still smell it. That thing is out here somewhere.